chance slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Arthur. Garcia. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. And they have possession again. Andri. Takes the shot. Chance to finish. And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Lucas Höder. Fine build-up play. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Schick. Grimaldo with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Suzuki. Garcia with it. Andri. Tapsova. Will it happen for them? Couldn't keep the momentum going. And threading it through. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Beste. Oh, not hard to read that pass. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Lienhart. And Grifo in possession. Inter. And this is Grifo. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Opportunity! And that is defending of the highest order! Arthur. Garcia with it. Danger building. And quick thinking defensively. Good ball over the top. This could square the game.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Andri. Intercepted effortlessly. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can they level it here? And let's give credit to the defending. And that will be that. The referees...
teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport, and of course football. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we start a brand new year with a belter. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I just hope the players haven't been partying too hard. Occasionally these games on New Year's Day can flatter to deceive, but hopefully that isn't the case here. Hopefully we get a good game.
So away we go then. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Jonas Hoffmann. Robert Andrich. Played in with that. And he'll take this on. And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Does well to keep it in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Good work, they've got it back. Still going, the ref letting them play. This is a promising looking attack. And Scott Knauff. And trying his luck. Really solid defending. Just no way through. And superb technique to get past his man. That's good defending, well won. Elias Skiri. Goetze. Ritsu Doan. That's not a bad-looking ball. Schick. Positive pass, nicely done.
That's a great decision, really clever.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Schick. That is where it ends. Goetze. Elias Skiri. That's as precise as they come. Need to be better with the ball. They're getting into a good position. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The tackle takes it out for a throw. Andrich. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Robert Andrich.
And it's opened up. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Canal. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Options available in the middle. Moving the ball around well here.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Really good pass. Oh, talk about timing. For them here. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. No way through, possession lost. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Chance to get in behind with that. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Getting closer. You can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. And that brings the first half to an end here. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Closed it down well. Batshuayi. Oh, could be here. The right position to cut out the pass. Skiri. Christensen. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Andrich. He's in here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Ansgar Knauff. Grimaldo. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Goetze. Skiri. Mario Goetze. Half an hour left for play. To square things up. They can't go any further here. Offside. Rasmus Christensen. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Andrick. This might be promising. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ritsu Doan. Setting up the chance. Well read to gain possession. Andrick. There's a good amount of freedom here. Promising looking ball. Decent chance. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
And it's dealt with for now at the cost of a corner. It's played in now. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ansgar Knauf. Knauf. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is a positive-looking move. Could get back in it. Oh, great block.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if they
You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could be something on. Schick. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, that's really well cut out. Goes on. And that's where it ends. Ansgar Knauf. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
And it's given away. Knauf. Christensen. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the attack breaks down. Grimaldo. Now Schick. And that's been ruled as offside. Goetze. Eliaskiri. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And they've been given a free kick for that. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. We're at Europa Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And let's ring in the new year with some live football. It's Freiburg, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm sure their New Year's resolutions are to win as many games as possible, and that's starting today. So it's going to be interesting to see how it goes.
And away we go. The first half gets going. Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Kubler. Attack collapses.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Hurler. And the forward progress continues. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Knauf. Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Surely needs attacking. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Vincenzo Grifo. Nice vision in that pass. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lucas Hurler. Goetze. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Opportunity here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Robin Koch. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Kubler. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Go ahead, and that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Oh, could be here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Tackle clears it out. Corner coming up. And they go short with the corner. Oh, could be a chance here. Untidy in possession there. Elias Skiri. Ritsu-Doan. No way through, possession lost. Hurler. And the attack halted in its tracks. Oh, that's really well cut out. Goetze. Lays it into the area now. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, this is a very cautious approach from both teams. They seem quite happy to just keep the ball without threatening the opposition goal. Let's hope someone takes the initiative soon.
Got a lead here. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Rasmus Christensen. Doan. Christensen. Struggling to keep it here. Lienhart. Vincenzo Grifo. Closed it down well. Skiri. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Lucas Kubla. There's the half-time whistle here at... No goals, no drama so far, but the second half is underway now. Matthias Ginter. Christian Gunther. Vincenzo Grifo. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Taking this on. It's not away yet, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Vincenzo Grifo. Christian Gunther. Lucas Hurler. Elias Skiri. Michy Batshuayi. Working hard to win it back there. Ritsu-Doan. Vincenzo Grifo. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Skiri. Knauf. Yes, as precise as they come. Oh, great chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Ball one back. scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Goetze. Batshuayi. Decent looking attack this. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And he's hit that from miles out. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. 20 minutes left to play. Turning the defence around. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Genuine chance here. And again! Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Michy Batshuayi. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
This could be dangerous. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Doan. Mario Goetze. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins. Vincenzo Grifo. 10 minutes of play remain. Possession lost and won. Beautifully weighted ball. Hurler. Vincenzo Grifo. Now there might be a chance to level things. Egerstein. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Promising looking ball. Good work to recover possession. Hurler. And this could be the moment for a counter. That might have ended up being better than it has. Plenty of space to attack now. He shall not pass. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going...
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's out with the old and in with the new. A brand new year, and looking forward to bringing you live action. Your expectations?
Well, let's just hope the players weren't at the same hockey party as you. Otherwise, we could be in for a really lacklustre performance. But this actually has the makings of being a really good encounter.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Schick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This for the lead. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Arthur. And given away by Leverkusen. The ball forward with genuine purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the decision is one of offside here. Tapsova. Oh, that's splendid play. Superbly read and executed. Lukas Kübler. Lukas Hörer. Huge block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Edmond Tapsoba. Schick. Well, nicely cut out. Promising attack. How did they let that attack come to an end? Excellent run in possession. And flying forwards here. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And the defensive intervention there. Suzuki. Grimaldo with it. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. An alert intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And Scott to attack. And a fine cross. And the keeper grabs it. Garcia. Aleix Garcia. Thoughtful play. Credit to them for winning back possession. Grifo. A chance to whip it in. Oh, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. Aleix Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Moving it forward. Tapsova. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And how about that for a save? Delivering it. Not a convincing clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Günther. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Antti. Good distribution. Lucas Höder. Günther on the ball. It's a perfect challenge. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Arthur. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
Committed challenge. Crossed into the penalty area. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Well, they have the ball again. That'll be a Bayern Leverkusen throw. Antti. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And it's played into the centre. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. That's a good ball. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant...
Having to shoot. Well, the post got in the way. And the move breaks down.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Maybe dangerous here. Determined defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Grifo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Grimaldo. A good-looking ball. Well, it Had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Lucas Herrera. Exploiting the wide area. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Oh, read it really well. Alex Garcia. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, fearless. Grifo. Super pass. Could it be? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Arthur. Alex Garcia. Hoffman. And a good-looking pass. Crossing into the middle. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Grifo. That's a good-looking ball. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Hoffman. Grimaldo. And he read it superbly. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Well, really closing him down here. Oh, giving the ball away. 5 minutes to go. Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could be troublesome. Pass was misdirected.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lucas Herrera might be able to set up the chance. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy out.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we start a brand new year with a belter. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Promising looking attack this, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ritsu Doan. Christensen. Doan. Batshuayi. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Good work, they've got it back. Knauf. Lack of concentration there, given away. Schick. Mario Götze. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good defending to prevent any damage. He's beaten his marker here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Oh, could be here. Now, this has to be. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Alex Garcia. On to Schick. Good patient build-up. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
The hard work pays off, they won the ball. Jonas Hoffmann. Skiri. Oh, that's really well cut out. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Garcia. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Time to get creative from here. On the way through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Chip. From distance, but always comfortable for the keeper. Ritsu Doan. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Grimaldo. No sign of stopping yet, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Elias Skiri. Doan. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Flag up here, offside. Ball one, well read. Good ball in behind. And the first blow. And with that, the first. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Alex Garcia. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Loic Bardet. Andrick. An attack that's come to nothing. Jonas Hoffman. Garcia. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
Yeah, they're dictating the play now.
Is this the equaliser? And cleared well away from goal. Michy Batshuayi. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Robert Andrick. They need to be better on the ball than that. Doan. Half an hour left for play. Really well done. This could lead to something. Lovely setup. And it's on here. Genuine chance. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Skiri. Mario Götze. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And away from danger it goes. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
That's really well cut out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Time to get creative from here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Quarter of an hour remaining. Working hard to win it back there. Dorn. A different angle for him now. Positive pass, nicely done.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
And this could be the moment for a counter. Closed it down well. Michy Batshuayi. Ball one back. Mario Götze. And they've been given a free kick for that. Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
Jonas Hoffmann. They certainly still believe this looks promising. And the game will stop. Offside. Götze. Put into the middle. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Having a try. The defence on top of it.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
That's not a bad-looking ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the keeper able to get there first. Well, that brings the...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And it's out with the old and in with the new. A brand new year, and looking forward to bringing you live action. What are you expecting?
Well, I'm sure they'll both want to start the new year with a bang and get that positive result. No doubt it's going to be a competitive match.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
Promising pass. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
The size to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Jan-Niklas Beste. An astute piece of defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. What can they do from here? Read it well. Oh, useful ball. Trying his luck. Frankfurt losing possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And he read it well. Elias Skiri. Likely to a chance. Suzuki. Intelligent ball. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Ritsu Doan. Ah, danger averted. Real chance. Oh my goodness, he's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Robin Koch. And Skiri. Good distribution. Mario Götze at the ready. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Günther. Will it happen this time? Did well to win it back.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Good weight on that pass. Playing with a flow and intensity. And he hit the level. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. gifting away possession. Oh, nice ball. And good work to regain possession. Nicely constructed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lucas Höhner. Skipping away.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
A really good pass. They've won back possession. And a long way out here. On a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Eggestein. Intercepted it. And a shot from miles out. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. And so it is, half-time. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And possibilities here, and that is offside. Batshuayi was spot on with that challenge. And space to exploit, maybe. Really good ball there. And what a save that was! Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
It was a good strike in the end, but yeah, I do think he had better options.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Lucas Höhner. And a useful cross. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Ritsu Doan. And possession changing hands. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the cross into the middle. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's
trying his luck and getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Ansgar Knauf. It's with Michy Batshuayi. A very effective challenge put in. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Christensen. Teat. And the pass deftly cut out. Can they set up a chance? And after the cross, a tremendous block. Ritsu Doan. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Elias Skiri. Teat. Knauf. Moving the ball nicely. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Might lead to a chance. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Chance to run at them. Throw-ins given. Eggestein. And Grifo in possession. Teammates available. Just too much loft. Skiri. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a throw-in forthcoming. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
They've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
On the attack in the closing phase. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that.
Oh, wait a minute! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Now opening things up. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Christensen. And Skiri. An effective challenge. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. Real pushing forward with options available. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Alexander-Arnold. That looks decent, making progress here. Trying to carve out the angle. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold! Oh dear, a great chance to score.
Such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? That's not a bad-looking ball. Alexander-Arnold. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lautaro Martinez. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've picked out to have a look at here. Jude Bellingham being talked about by everybody. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. And the promise of something happening is over. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Federico Di Marco. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jude Bellingham. They've given it away here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Found a way through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Defence regains control.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
And that's been nicely won by the defence. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's really useful defending. Has a go, still not clear, and the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Real being afforded too much space here, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They've gone in front! A key moment in the match. Dumfries. Varela. And there's the whistle. Second half kicks off. Calhanoglu. On to Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Mkhitaryan. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, good vision. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Lautaro Martinez. Decent-looking attack, this. Well, that's not going to cut it. And this could be the moment for a counter. Still making forward progress. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Nicolo Barella. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. They've lost it, needlessly really. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This might be promising. This could be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, Real Madrid really starting to run away with this now, and the scoreline could get ugly.
Nicolo Barella. Di Marco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kylian Mbappe. And offside rules the assistant referee. Real have it back now. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Real Madrid come away with it. So 20 minutes left of this game. Vinicius Junior. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dumfries. Bellingham. It's played into the box. What a save! What a save!
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Nicolo Barella. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
And a change in possession.
Marcus Thuram.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Kylian Mbappe.
Marcus Thuram.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. Good work to regain possession. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a straight line to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nicolo Barella. Beautifully weighted ball. Taking this on. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And that will do it. Full time. And it...
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, Bayern have it back now. No let-up on the pressing front. Serge Gnabry. Now with Upamecano. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Serge Gnabry. Released it nicely. Jude Bellingham. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Vinicius Junior. Really sound defending. And the chance slips away. Plenty of support here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Nicely timed tackle. With confidence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Luis Diaz. That's a good ball. Bellingham. And great work to confuse the defender. Given away by Bayern Munich. Bellingham. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Now, who can he play it to? Konrad Laimer. Gnabry with it. That's a lovely ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, not much came of that. Josip Stanisic doing his best with that pass to find Kane. Is this the moment? And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. Real Madrid have given us away. Konrad Laimer. A fine block. the keeper taking it cleanly. Federico Valverde. Sloppy in possession from Real. Luis Diaz. And Kimmich. And Diaz has it. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Josip Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Real Madrid regaining possession. Distributing it well. Good distribution. And it's opening up. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Kane. Intercepted effortlessly. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, the first half story of Joshua Kimmich running the game from midfield. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him, and I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
What can Real do from this position? It needs an accurate cross. To dispossess your opponent. Vinicius Junior. And into the last 30 minutes now. Bayern have given us away.
Happy birthday to Alex, and we're celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Josip Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Oh, nice ball. Will it be Harry Kane? Given away by Real Madrid. Konrad Laimer. Bayern have lost possession here. Vinicius Junior. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Could be troublesome. And flag raised, offside.
Careless this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Joshua Kimmich. Real did well to regain control of the ball. This is looking threatening. Well, plenty of green space to run into. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Could be a chance to break. Crossing possibilities. Can he level it? Real Madrid have given it away. Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Kane. Now with Olise. A very effective challenge put in. Now he keeps going. And there's the delivery. It wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to...
Kane! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over it, and full time it is. The perfect start for Bob.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Threads it through. Yet to find a way to goal. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in it, having a go. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Over it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Nothing coming from their play in the end. Pass weighted just right. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Diaz. Stanisic. There could be something building for Bayern here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Barella. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it. Just narrowly missed. Olise. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Acres of green grass to roam into. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Flag up here, offside. Martinez. Decent chance. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Deo Upamecano. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Line. Gnabry. Nicely played through. Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's been delivered. DiMarco. Nicolo Barella. Bayern come away with it. Diaz. Moving the ball around well here. Turning the defence around. What a save! What a save!
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Gnabry. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Still going here. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Barella. Here's the shot. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Lyman. Michael Olise. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Good pressure high up the pitch. Marcus Thuram. Chance to move inside. Çalhanoğlu. Well read to gain possession. Good work to regain possession. This is looking good. What next? Barella. Oh, what a chance! A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
And on that whistle, the first half comes to... All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Jonathan Tah. Ball one, well read. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Ball taken away from them. Good work to beat the challenge. Should score here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Serge Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. Well, he's certainly caught all of that. But never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Options available in the middle. And they won't be going any further. Good ball in behind. Kane. Kane! And against the post. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
A move of real promise now. Bayern regaining possession. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Martinez! Crucial defending. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. But they could still do something here. Will it ever open up here? Gnabry. Michael Olise. Played over to the back post. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Dumfries. On they go under no real pressure. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. contest close.
Yeah, the keeper's doing everything he can to keep him in it.
Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Luis Diaz. 20 minutes to go.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Lyman. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And he's pinged a beauty. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Taking this on. Oh, that's not properly away. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Offside has been given here. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Kimmich. There's a chance for the breakaway here.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
This is a promising looking attack. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Yeah, you'd say they've just about been the better team if it stays like this. It's been a game where defences have certainly been on top, but it's just about taking your chance when it comes, and that's exactly what they did. See if they can hold on for the final few minutes.
Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Serge Gnabry. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Under pressure. Couldn't outwit the keeper. Strong hand on that one. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Will it open up? It's a perfect challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, Lautaro Martinez revels in delighting the fans, and a fair chance he might do that in this game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great...
Chance to shoot! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Mkhitaryan. And easily intercepted. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. A really good pass. And a good-looking ball. And good safe hands on display. Çalhanoğlu. It's a neat move. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, great defending. Mbappe. And he has options available. Barella. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Well, that one has promise. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Untidy in possession. Attacking possibilities for Real. Reading it well. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Thuram. The ball with Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Top-class defending. Trying his luck. An incredible block. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. What can Real do from this position? It's looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dumfries. Well, this could really help the cause. And an astute piece of defending. Mbappe. And does well to keep it in play. Moving the ball really well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And the chance slips away. Thuram. Barella has it. Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. A real opening now. Bellingham. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Skipping past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Kylian Mbappe. Promising possession, this. Barella has it. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. It's with Vinicius Junior. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the keeper grabs it. Federico Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Martinez. And the through ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, nice ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Mbappe! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring for him. Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. Oh, great piece of individual skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Thuram. Attacking with vigour. Barella. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Beautiful pass. And on they go. And the clearance there means a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Delivering it. And possession changing hands. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes of this one. Dangerous ball. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. He made good progress there, but the danger averted for now.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Oh, useful ball. This could be it! Oh dear, he's missed it!
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
We've entered the final 5 minutes. Federico Valverde. That's a lovely ball. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Mkhitaryan. And Valverde. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got...
Is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Stanisic. There could be something building for Bayern here. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Gnabry. This is a lovely spell of possession. It was timed right, but didn't go in the ideal direction. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Has a go. A firm grip kept on the ball. Josip Stanisic. Great instinct there to cut it out. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off! Deceptive, great reading of the game. Alexander-Arnold. Real have it back now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Kimmich. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's saved and held. The ref makes the call, it's straight to the spot. This for 2-0, and they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So off we go, 2-0 the score now. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Under pressure to get this away. Stanisic. Kylian Mbappe. And it's opened up. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
All one, well read. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He will beat his man here. Gnabry. Could be something on. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Mbappe. Moving forward under no real pressure. Could be back in it here. They can't miss those, not now.
No, they really can't, Guy. He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Lyman. And it's pinched, read his mind there. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Real Madrid still trailing here, but this game very much a contest again. And that's going to be all for the first. Second half kicks off, with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Stanisic. Space out wide for Bayern. Kimmich. The defence quick to snatch it back. Jude Bellingham. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Tackle made and out for a throw. How on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent. Ball lost and the chance gone. Kimmich. Olise. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Well, Harry Kane has shown us all his exceptional talents up to this point. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Bayern regaining possession. And we have 30 minutes left. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And that results in a corner. And the corner is fired in. And in a crowded area, the keeper does well. Vinicius Junior. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Hey! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kimmich. Setting up the chance. And it must be. And the keeper reads it well and saves. delivered. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. Harry Kane.
Ni las vías de evacuación identificadas como tal. Gracias por su colaboración.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, real opportunity. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Just a little untidy. He'll have a go here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Mbappe. And they might be in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. I think that had to go in, Guy.
Serge Gnabry. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Space out wide for Real. There is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Gnabry. Now Bellingham. Decent chance. Still not clear. They're under pressure here. Jude Bellingham. Beautifully weighted ball. That will be a Real Madrid corner. Played into the box. Intercepted, but it's not away yet. And there it is, a Game 1 victory for Bayern. is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Bayern get us underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to... Oh, chance! Oh, excellent work! That was a real chance! Marcus Thuram. Great instinct there to cut it out. This looks promising from Bayern. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Mkhitaryan. That's a good ball. Closed it down well. Promising looking ball. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lautaro Martinez. And it's opened up. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Diaz. Gnabry. It's decent, making progress here. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
We go in front here. Ball lost and gratefully received.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
Luis Diaz. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Something could be on with this. Martinez in the box. And away from danger it goes. Barella. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's a misplaced pass by a distance. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And that's where it ends. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Barella. Taking good ground and still going. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Having a try. Taken cleanly and held on to. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Di Marco. Now it needs a good ball in. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. That set up the chance. And it's given away. They might be in. Serge Gnabry. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Sent into the middle. Under pressure to get this away. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Upamecano. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... And the second half is underway. Bayern Munich have it back now. Need to get tighter here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Federico Di Marco. Great instinct there to cut it out. Looking for an angle here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. The room here, it's promising. Looking like a real chance here. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Line. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Ball one, well read. This is looking good, what next? Henrik Mkhitaryan. That's a good ball. Marcus Thuram, and he's in there. And that is a terrific save. The ball comes in. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Zulaimer. Not looking to force the chance just yet. This to go in front. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Mkhitaryan. good, but ultimately nothing doing. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Kane. Bayern come away with it. Luis Diaz. Kane. Terrific bit of blocking.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Barella. Marcus Thuram. Oh, could be here. Well kept out, but maybe the shot won't fall through. Luis Diaz. Going for it. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mkhitaryan. Allowing space and he's finding it. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? And that's straightforward, a tepid effort.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Oh, gone for it. Not far away.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Well, not long to go now, and Bayern with a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously being fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Barella. On to Dumfries. Played in with that. Should score here. Someone for the team there. Cleared behind the line. Corner coming.
They'll need to stay alert here.
It's played in now. Holds it steady. No worries there. And that's the final whistle. And at best there's a...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Braga facing Celta Vigo.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Really is a lovely example of how... Gives it a go! But into the keeper's gloves. Mingueza. Untidy in possession. Victor Gomez. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Just the challenge that was required. Moutinho. That's a useful cross. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Mingueza. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Navarro. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ricardo Horta. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ricardo Horta. Salazar. Flowing here. Horta with it. And that's comfortably gathered. Borja Iglesias. It's with Iago Aspas. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now. Moutinho. Trying to tee it up.
superbly read and executed. Promising pass. And teammates to play it to. Well, high quality defending. It's a good looking ball. Getting in there to intercept. Borja Iglesias. A really good pass. Well, giving the ball away. Navarro. Textbook closing down, and it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Mingueza. Now with Iglesias. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ricardo Horta. A tremendous vision. Ilaix Moriba. That is that. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Salazar. And making the move to the inside. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Top-class defending. Delightful pass. Ilaix Moriba. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Moutinho. Able to skip past his man. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, nice ball. Chance here, and not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Mingueza. Borja Iglesias. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's how to defend. Now the counter-attack looks on. Decent-looking pass. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Zaragoza. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, he's given us away. Ricardo Horta. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, looked rushed there. Moutinho. Set him to shoot. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Outdoing his opponent. And the pass deftly cut out. Ricardo Horta. Oh, useful ball. Half-hearted clearance. Timely intervention. And now their turn to have the ball. Borja Iglesias. And showing the importance of width. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Might be a chance to break. Oh, splendid skill. Losing possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, that's splendid play. And showing fine vision. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Zaragoza. And covering tremendous ground here. Moriba. And finding their flow. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Good-looking pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Chance to play it in. And the counter-attack looks on. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. What to like about that pass? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, no way through in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that. The referee blows.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
There's a bit of belief in this move. That one's been blocked. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Now Moutinho. Porter. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fran Navarro. Possession changes hands. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Good ball in behind. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Immobile. Time to get creative from here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Moro. John Lukumi. Lykogiannis. Moro. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Charalampos Lykogiannis. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Salazar. Ciro Immobile. Untidy in possession there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Moutinho. Taking this on. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Nicola Moro. This is looking good. What next? A really good interception to take the ball. Good work to beat the challenge. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Porter. And the ball won back. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
That's cut out quickly and easily. Can someone attack this? Well, speculative try. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Over the line, throw in. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. And the referee's whistle brings the first... All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Charalampos Lykogiannis. Ciro Immobile. Remo Freuler. Decent chance. Taken cleanly and held on to. João Moutinho. Salazar. They're getting into a good position. João Moutinho. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Fran Navarro. And possession given away. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Chance! Ooh, got in the way of it.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Charalampos Lykogiannis. And unable to retain possession. Immobile. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Well, they're not going to give this defence any respite here. Well, that's how to clear it. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Played in with that. Got a lead here. A nervy clearance, still pressure. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. And loads of room here. Looking to put the cross in. Put in towards the front post. Well, not quite fully away here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. 20 minutes left to play. Going up through the gears now. Takes the shot. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide. Absolutely flown.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Navarro. A big area to progress into here. No, he's in. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Plenty of space to attack now. Navarro. And it's on here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending that, wasn't it?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Good cross into the middle. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking ball. Porter. They have to make something count from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Five minutes left now. This could be dangerous. Chance for the equaliser. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. John Lukumi. Lykogiannis. Lukumi. Federico Bernardeschi. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's it. The ref brings a close to the act.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from one of the rainiest but most interesting parts of Spain, Galicia. We're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos in Vigo. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Bologna.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, this is an attack-minded setup in a 3-4-3, and I'm sure the forwards will rotate and they'll be quite fluid. The width's going to be provided by the wing-backs, and they're key to this system in both defence and attack.
Oh, difficult save to make! So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Lukumi. Miranda. Freuler in possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, nicely played. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Remo Freuler. Beautiful pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's been whipped towards the near post. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Zaragoza. Borja Iglesias takes aim. Ball back with Celta now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, beating his opponent. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, superb skill. Well, a really good run. Takes it on. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Castro. Zaragoza. They're getting the ball forward. Oh, you'll have a go. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Lukumi. Miranda. Nicola Moro. Freuler in possession. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
And a fine tackle. Good looking pass. Managed to get it out of there. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Orsolini. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mingueza. Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicola Moro. So the sound of the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Remo Freuler. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
And passing it well. And Celta have it back now. Borja Iglesias. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
It's there for him. It's still alive. And the move breaks down. And that's great work to keep it in play.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
And he read it well defensively. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly looks like a player in form. He's been a constant threat. He's scored one and could have had more except for the woodwork. I'm sure his manager will be pleased with him.
Now, options are plenty. And threading it through. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed, that. This game very much still in the balance.
Mingueza. On to Iglesias. Mingueza. Could play it in. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. John Lukumi. Moro has it. Freuler in possession. Nicely constructed. Beautiful pass. And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. And disappointing.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
And on the ball, Castro. Zaragoza. Now with Iglesias. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Attack looks promising. Deftly defended. Here's Castro. Mussolini with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Zaragoza. "15 minutes left for play." Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. On the offensive. Thiago Aspas. The prospect of settling the game. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good through ball.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Thoughtful play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Takes the shot. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
And over comes the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Mingueza. And forward they go again. Can they win this? It's a nice looking ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a throw in for Celta. Ilaix Moriba. Takes aim! And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And this is the scene here in Vigo in northwest Spain. We're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Celta Vigo facing Braga.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Opportunity! Vital block there! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Offside the decision. Iago Aspas. Oh, moving it nicely. And out for a Celta Vigo throw. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Zaragoza. Now, who can he play it to? A disappointing end to the move. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Who wants to make a challenge? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Fran Navarro. And space here on the flank. Happy to shoot. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Borja Iglesias. Ricardo Horta. Salazar. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now, options are plenty. Just the challenge that was required. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Oh, that's a really good run. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Borja Iglesias. And it's a quality pass. And that is offside. Able to skip past his man. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Zaragoza. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Oh, that's an expert Piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And there's the delivery. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Ricardo Horta. Can they take the lead? Careless to concede the free kick. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And over it comes. Oh, looked rushed there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Moriba. Iago Aspas. And the chance slips away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Showing a good reading of the game. And so the first half is now in the... So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Ricardo Horta. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Zaragoza. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Moriba. And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Salazar. The defender doing his job. There to take it away. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Mingueza. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
So a throw in here. Oh, useful ball. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Very quick thinking there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. To put them in front. Must be. Oh, still up for grabs. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Oh, he's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Iago Aspas. Oh, got into position brilliantly. In a decent position. It's a wild passage, this. That's a good-looking ball. This might get them in front. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Exploiting the wide area. Will he play it in? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to choose.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Teammates available. Productive pass. A magnificent challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
"15 minutes left for play." Well, the cross could help them. It comes to nothing in the end. Moving it forward. Ricardo Horta. Just the challenge that was required. Ricardo Horta. A goal here might win it. Crossing possibilities. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Takes the shot. And really, really close, but in the event, not quite close enough.
No, there's certainly been plenty of effort, plenty of endeavour. It's just whether they can take advantage of one of these chances now.
Really getting stuck in. And so into the final 5 minutes. Manoeuvring infield. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Counter-attacking chance. Can they use their pace? And effectively parried away by the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay with us for our live coverage right here on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Braga and they take on Bologna.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Ricardo Horta. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
And possession changing hands. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fran Navarro. Oh, big opportunity. Huge block. Delivering it. Determined defending. Will he play it in? And possession changing hands. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, it's off the post!
Well, that was a bit unlucky because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. No panic, just passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Could be dangerous. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the lead beckons. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Remo Freuler. Moro has it. Freuler in possession. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gives it a go. This corner could be useful to them. Who can they pick out? Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, they're not out of trouble. No defensive resilience there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ciro Immobile. Incisive ball. Gomez. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Ciro Immobile. Nice looking pass. An impressive run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bernardeschi. Salazar. And winning it back. Promising attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Remo Freuler. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Ricardo Horta. Oh, moving it nicely. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Nicola Moro. And a textbook interception. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Offside the decision. Ricardo Horta. Just the challenge that was required. Brilliant piece of skill. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Must be! And diving to thwart him. Over it comes. Very quick thinking there. Oh, tremendous vision. Ricardo Horta. Might be a chance here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So half an hour remaining. A good vision there. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ciro Immobile. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rodrigo Salazar. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ciro Immobile. And now with Bernardeschi. Oh, great defending. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And quick thinking defensively.
Pertence ao proprietário do veículo com a matrícula PA16 AR.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Immobile. Gomez. Promising pass. Genuine chance. It's come off the keeper. What a vital intervention. Remo Freuler. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Threads it nicely. Immobile! And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. It is to be a throw-in. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This could be it! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class! And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that will be all for this game anyway. And
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Bologna, and they face Celta Vigo.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Con il numero 26, Nukumi. Con il numero 8, Remo Freuler. Con il numero 6, Moro. Con il numero 7, Riccardo Orsolini.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And we're underway with the first half. Miranda. Promising looking ball. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Now this might be promising. And it's on now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Brilliant. More of that, please. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Moriba. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Riccardo Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Threads it through. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Setting up the chance. Having a try. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Miranda. Miranda. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
And the press has paid off here. Moriba. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Delivered into the box. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. On he goes. Terrific. But that's good defending. Well won. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. And the run goes on. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Aspas. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Orsolini. Iglesias. Oh, who wants that one? And they might be in. Oh, chance! Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Deep towards the back post. What a save that was! And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Aspas. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. This to draw level. They must have thought they'd equalised. Brilliant save.
Yeah, the quick break caused all sorts of problems. They just needed a bit more composure. It could have got them right back in it.
Over it comes. And he's shown proper command of his area there. Could be something developing here. Nicely sets it up. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Remo Freuler. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Aspas. And on that whistle, the first half comes. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Aspas. Bit sloppy in possession. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, it must be here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Ilaix Moriba. Mingueza. Iglesias. Has the space to whip it in here. Good pass, good chance. Having to stay patient. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. It's played in now. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Need to be better with the ball. A move of real promise now. And the promise of something happening is over. Could be a chance to break here. And it could be on! My word, that was close.
It is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off.
Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, could be a chance here. To put them ahead. They shall not pass. Still level, but this attack could see that changing.
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
And they've got to find reverse gear now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. An attack of genuine promise developing. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the chance slips away. Moriba. This could get interesting. This could be Aspas, and there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Lukumi, Nicola Moro, Remo Freuler. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Looking like they mean business here. Well, ambitious efforts.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Aspas. What a room here, it's promising. It's on for the shot! And that's huge from the keeper, keeping hopes alive.
Yeah, that could have finished it off, couldn't it? But now it's a fight against the final minutes.
Five minutes left, one goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game.
Having a look. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Mingueza. On to Aspas. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. And still allowed to run on here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And there's the final whistle. A positive result.